G'day, G'dunts. How goes tricks? Hopefully well. I figure I'm gonna put some background music on for this game, for this playthrough, like the ending, because the witness is usually pretty quiet. There's usually not really any noise going on. Yeah, but I'm gonna turn it down. Just so it's there faintly. Just so there's something. Alright. Let's just do that all straight away. Then we go here. Then we get this. This is where we're up to. We do have ads hitting, so yeah. Orchrus taken first again. I think Orchrus is going to be winning the placings at the end of the year at this rate. There's going to be like a 12-month gift sub and other stuff all going on. There'll be a one-of-a-kind mug that you won't be able to get ever, anywhere else. Which I need to start coming up with designs for that. It'll be interesting. Anywho. Damn ads. This puzzle is annoying. It's annoying. Because I need to separate those. And the only way I can think to do that is by doing that. Because I can't get around that. I can't get around either of them. Like, if I do that, it just breaks. But also, if I try to because those two can't be. Shit. Alright, I need to go see what this other puzzle. I need to remind myself what this other puzzle looks like. That's what I need to do. It's the same thing. But it needs to get there. Which is why that's so annoying. Because right now I'm locked into this spot. I can't go anywhere. Tough. Vongo, how are ya? And there's nowhere to go. Except for here. So like we came from there down to here. That's where we're going to go next. But Hang on. Yeah, you have a cable going through to there too. Shit. So I need this. It's basically, it's the same thing, but in reverse. Same thing, but in reverse. And I need it powered so it can get there. So I need... If this one can get to there, and that one can get to there, that should make it work, right? Right? Did you get daylight savings as well, or are you late? Because you used to go live at 1, but now it's 2. Daylight savings has changed in both the Northern Hemisphere and the Southern Hemisphere. That is correct. No, because... That's the other way to do it, but then this one here can't go anywhere. I can't just put that there. No. Nope. Oh, yeah, duh. But now I can't get over to the other side. I need to break on through to the other side. Get it? Get it? It's a song. How you doing, Mike? What up, Rom? This game's very hard. Well, this is the last area that I know of. Like, we're inside the ending, as far as I'm aware. But this puzzle is what I like to define as fucking annoying. Nope. There's 3 and 3 there. I can do that, and that gets me to the other side, and it lights that up over to there. But now, that one over there can't get through to get to here. So I can't make a path to there. I can't have it go from side to side. What I need to do It has to be the left side that remains open. Because if I cut off the right side... Ooh, actually, what if... No, because I can't cut that off. Let's see. If I want to get over to this side, is music supposed to be playing? I do have music playing in the background, but... like that. But I put it down low so that it was just kind of there as background noise. Because this game is generally quiet all the time. There's not really any sound going on, but yeah. Looks like I'll be alone in office for some time, so I can watch stream with audio now. I wonder how much paperwork will be required to ship the mug to Europe. Not much. Not much. See, fourth wall takes care of all of that stuff. Yeah. So, if I can't do that. That's not how it's done. Because that's not a valid end goal. Unless I can, like, loop back around to here, but then I can't get over to the end. Like, if I do that, that's valid, but I can't get over to the other side. Ooh! No! That won't work. Like, no matter what, I have to cut off from side to side to make any sort of pathway across. And it has to cut through the ones on the right. Like, it doesn't have to cut through the ones on the right, but like, if I cut through them, then I have to... Actually, no, I can't even cut through them. I have to, like, isolate them off completely. And then that allows me to get over there. Oh, I know, because they won't cut off. Because I'd have to do that. I'd have to do that in order to separate two, and have these two separate from each other. But I can't get to the other side to connect this up over to there. You know? And I can't control this one from the other side. But if I want to go... Well, I can do the same thing and get up there. But if I do the same thing so that I can... get up there, then now you can't go to any of them because it's completely cut off. Ooh. If that's it. Now this one, I can do it around like that. Yeah. Yeah. Solved. Are you ready to see this? If Black Panther and Storm had kids, would that make them Thundercats? Yes. Yes, it would. Ah! Yep. Pain in the butt. Pain in the bootay. Now I go back across here. And I have this. Need that to come out that way. Alright. Back across we go. That's the general idea. Right? Now this one go there, and then this one we can go round, cut through there. No. Gotta cut through you. I can have you go down one earlier so that I can loop like that. Go up around like so. God damn it, I keep pressing escape to exit out of that instead of right clicking. Here, possibility of GTA 6 not coming out until 2026. I'm pretty sure I said at the start of this year, GTA 6 is going to be delayed until 2027. Everyone was like, oh my god, GTA 6 is releasing in 2026, woo! And I was like, nah, it's gonna get pushed back again to 2027, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. And then they like announced 2 months later, oh yeah, we have to delay it until 2027. Like, yeah, we know. No shit. Now the big issue here is going to be separating this from this. We can't do that. Because I'd have to have this go around here and through there. But then those two are going to be connected. If I had this cut through there, it's not able to... I can't split those in half, because if I split those two in half, then you can't get out, because we cut off that corner, and we cut off all through here. You know? What if I took it the other way? What if I went out this way? No, because then that... Because then I can't get back across here. That's not going to be the solution. It's not the solution. Because I'd have to do something that cuts this and this off from each other. But I can't do that. Gotta be another way to set up this green one. Or this blue one. This teal aqua one. Bickin' fackin' frickin' frockin' framboozle fluckin'. There. God damn it. So we've got 3 in there now. I was realizing how bad my laptop's Wi-Fi chip is. I was doing a speed test on my mum's laptop, and it said 30 megabits per second. And I did one on my laptop, and it said 7 megabits per second. Yep, sounds like you got a shit laptop. I don't know what the solution is. I can't figure it out. That's not helpful in any goddamn way. Now, one of my downloads taking so long. So if I have that one, if I have yellow cut off through there around that section, isolating those two, then there's no way that I can do that, because I can't go through there, can't go through there, can't go through there, can't go through there, can't go through there. Because of that, if I had this come down around like so, then I could... Well, no, because now I'm isolating there. Even if I have it go, even if I have the yellow go up from there, but it comes around like that. Alright. We're gonna have to do another couple trips. Yeah. So we need to do that. We need to set this one up to isolate those two. Then we need to come back across, change this green path again so that the yellow path can encompass that one. So it would have to do something very similar, but not at the same time, if that makes sense. Which it doesn't. It doesn't. What's the goal? We need one of these two to go through this exit here, but we also need to be considering the rules of the puzzle. So these two, like these orange stars here, they must be grouped in two. So you can only have 2 of them in the same area. So if I had this yellow line go up around here, and then also go around that star down, it would be like, nope, you got 3 stars within this region here of the line. Yeah, and if I do this, it's like, no, there's only 1 in the region, so you have to double up. Yeah. This white square and this black square can't be in the same region. They have to be separated. So, yeah. I need a way of... And this door here only opens up when this side, like the green side, is connected to one of these 5 exits, and the yellow side is connected to one of the 5 exits. What up, Wonky? G'day. It's very tough. Very tough. I am multi. What? Because if I have you go like that, that doesn't do anything. Maybe. Yeah, because I'd still have 3 grouped together. The only way cutting through there works is if I also cut through here. And looking at this, there's no way to have the blue line kind of go around separating the black and the white from each other. If I go out this way and then through here, those two are in the same section. I feel like the goal now is to have you come out this way. No. What if I do have you? No, I can't. I can't separate you from there. I go out. No, I wouldn't be able to get back over here to complete this puzzle if I end up there or there. Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. This is very tough. Very, very tough. I'm not liking how tough this puzzle is. It's like it wants me to fail. Which, I mean, that is probably the purpose. Very frustrating. So that blue line can't isolate the black from the white and still go out the side there. What up, Duke? How's things? If I made it so that I could go out that way. Ooh, that's something I can do. Watch this. Watch this. I knew it was going to be a multi-trip puzzle, but do that. Now we can get you to separate those and come out this way. So like we can include the white one in that, and then we can cut straight through there. Yeah. Yeah. Walkie, 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 walk. This is how we walk the dog, walk the dog, walk the dog. I don't know why I thought of that, but sure. Woot! Get me out of here. What the fuck? Okay, so that's gonna go up. But I want to go down. Heh. You ain't better than me. I should probably check what's up first, shouldn't I? Is this gonna be like the end? Is there like no... Is it not even an hour left in this? Could I literally have finished it? No, we've still got this thing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Alright. Things are great. I went to shower yesterday before bed, and I came up with something I think might be a brilliant solution to my network trouble. What's your network trouble? Friend causing issues? Get it? Wouldn't it be cool if you could have a waterproof PC set up so you can code in the shower all the time, so your shower thoughts get immediately transferred into code? You could do that. What you would have to do is you'd have to have the PC on the other side of the, like outside the bathroom, on the other side of the wall. You'd need to have it plugged into cables that transfer to a monitor that's built into the wall, and the monitor is behind a behind some waterproof glassing, which has a capacitive touch interface to it, or works with a stylus or something. Get that sort of setup. Yeah. Get a keyboard that has like a waterproof setup, so the buttons aren't going to feel like a mechanical keyboard, but they're going to be like that rubbery kind of, you push it in, it has that weird feel to it. Yeah. You could do it. Yeah. It's just a lot of work for something that you're going to use for, what, 5 to 10 minutes every day? You wouldn't even use it every day. I code from my phone in the shower sometimes over SSH. That's horrible. A, coding from your phone. B, doing it from the shower. C, just coding with your phone. D, over SSH? What? My idea now is have both clients just do all the lifting, check the results, and if one is off, let the server run it. Since it's an auto battler with a determined state on both clients without interaction when simulating that should do if you have a singleton controlling the order of physics processes. That's fair. It's awkward though when you're doing that and you join a Teams or Zoom meeting. Don't forget to turn off your camera. This is why you don't connect that PC that's like connected to your bathroom to the internet. Or better yet, considering the PC is in the bathroom, you don't give it a camera. Yeah, but what if you want to use that camera sometimes? You should never want to. No, we're not going. No, not going down this path. That's it. Yep, that's easy. These puzzles seem a lot easier than the ones we did up above. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Thought I was done. Are you fucking sick? Oh, come on, you prick. Oh, that's a dick move. The shapes I made are the shapes I need to do in this. If you checked out J-Bo's stream, I have. I can see he's currently doing a games and demos. I do pop in over there every now and then when I see him doing some coding stuff. Have a bit of a lurk. Yeah, have a lurk while I do some coding and whatnot. I am looking forward to his next game. If he gets to close the stream. Each to their own. I don't think I don't think there's a way that we can do this, is there? Because if I do that, it's already... I can't do that. Yeah. I need to change which ones I've got. I think this one was correct, I think. I feel that one's correct. Yeah. Here we have to stream on. We're starting to take bets on how long until he notices. Really? He's like, right now he's worth to stream on. Longest stream ever. Zachtronic's biggest PR move in history. Let's hope he doesn't do anything adult while the stream is still going. That would be unfortunate. If you have cameras, microphones on your PC, they should have an LED indicator that is always on when the device is powered. So the problem here, Duke, if the LEDs are always on when the device is powered, you don't know, like, the light is there to indicate when it's recording, so you know if it's recording or not. If it's always on, you don't know when it's recording or not. The other issue is there are software bypasses and stuff like that hackers implement when they do like remote sessions and stuff like that, where they're able to prevent those LEDs from turning on. So that's not... Yeah. The only reason I buy Logitech, because their circuits actually power on the LED before the power routes into the chips down the road. So I just have a case. I just have a cover. Like, I just flip that down and you can't see me. Yeah. What? It's so easy. So easy. When I'm not streaming, I flip that down, unplug the microphone, done. And I have to worry. Analog Solutions will save us from Mythos. Yeah. Like, good luck hacking my microphone when it's not fucking plugged in. If the chip's on a powered, the LED is on as it comes first in line. That doesn't help with anything, though. I think you still have to be that corner, which means we'd have to do that one as a corner. And we also need you to be an L. It's that L. So you could go out around up there, through there. But then you've got these ones here. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, this is all types of shit. NSA can use speakers in some TV to listen in. Don't even need a mic. Yeah, because the way a speaker works is it's got the, I don't know what it's called, but it's the thing in it that, like, vibrates to create sound. And you're just like, if that is, it's called a driver. A driver. There you go. A physical driver, not a software driver. If the driver is able to pick up vibrations from sound inside the room when it's not being used, then you can convert those vibrations into audio as well. It's just reverse engineering the use of the speaker, that's all. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Windows. Like, they were able to do it with Windows as well, because the sound bounces off the window and vibrates the window a tiny bit. And if you get a setup that's strong enough to detect those tiny vibrations, you can determine the sound that's going on inside the room. Yeah. You can even use a speaker as powerful as a powerful mic. Yeah. Or rather, the input direction of energy, however the form is. Yeah. Yeah. It's all pretty easy. Now the thing is, I can't do 3 across. And because I can't do 3 across, you have to be a square. Does this one have to be this? I think it does, because there's no way for me to get those, like, isolated. I could do that instead. Then we do... because the ones on the right don't work. I feel that one there needs to be the other L. It needs to be that other. It needs to be that corner piece, so that that's not it. Because now... Does that work with that side? I don't think it does. There's those ones there. We get the L. But then we need that to go on top. How do we do that? Could we move it up one? No, we can't. Can't move it up one. Basically, the two combined need to create the same shape. So that L needs to be the other one that we need. But no, if we get that L, then it needs to be that 3 across. But we can't get the 3 across because that has to be horizontal. It can't be vertical. Flippity flamboozle flang dang flumawazzle. You want to know what that was? Good, me too. Also, the game looks pretty cool for a puzzle game. It's very cool. The different ways puzzles have been implemented just using lines is fantastic. So if I get that L there, then they both need to do 3 across, but we don't have space for them to both do 3 across. But does this one here need to follow the shape that we make here? Or can it just be like, you know, if we have this go, like if we have this one here do a 3 across the bottom, can I just do a 3 up? But if I do it, that still doesn't matter because I can't combine that onto any of that. So... What up, cowboy? Remembers me of the game with the paintings, photos, which changed reality. Viewfinder. You're thinking of Viewfinder. I've been replaying Bioshock, and this feels like the hacking minigame taken to the extreme. Bioshock. The hacking minigame is literally just pipe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Viewfinder's a great game. I've also played Viewfinder. Once we finish this game, we will be playing Manifold Garden. Depending on how long we have left. Yeah. If we get to the end and there's like an hour left, I might just do like Deathlock for the last hour. Rather than starting a new puzzle game and being like, shit. Yeah. Who knows? This one's really got me confused. So... serves me right for what I said at the start, where I was like, oh geez, these puzzles are easy. These are much easier than the ones before. Oh. Now I look like a freaking idiot. A flippin' fool. Dude. So this here, that L can go that or that. Let's see. Let's start to work this out, shall we? So beautiful. Let's see here. Let's see. we go... We can have the L there, and then this thing here can go there. So that would essentially give us a path like so. That would give us a path where we go around like so. Can that work with this one? Yes, it can. That's the path we need to make. That's the exact thing we need to make. Alright. 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 Beautiful. Oh shit, you're not included in it. You two aren't included in it, which means it would have to go... It would have to be the other way. We would have to be... like that, right? No, because those two shapes are the wrong way. I need to get the other shape. I need to get that one. And I need to get the other L. Right? What's... Because of that fucking one up in the corner there. I know what to do. Put these back to the ones that I just had. And then... No, we can't. We can't do that. Because that's not correct. Breaks that one over there. That one there would go down there. And up there. Which would require that to be cut out. Unless that one there can be flipped. So it goes up and down there, allowing us to cut out that middle bit there, which would be no, because it still requires us to do that. What if they come together in the middle? So we have square corner, then we have square, corner, no, because we've got the one at the top now. We've got that top bit there now. Shit. That's annoying. Viewfinder was pretty good. It was very trippy at times. This is annoying. So we need a square. We need an L. We need L. Or that. That one there has another one that goes that way. So if I get the one that goes that way, I can copy that. But not in the same way. Needs to copy it in the other direction. Need to be mirrors of each other. So if I get this one that goes like so, and I get the other L here, he's not actually making me draw a 6-9, is he? Is this puzzle just a very elaborate 6-9 joke? It's obviously not, but if I keep that one, then do that. But if I get the other one that goes the other way, then I can do that. Ah, okay. So I do need the other L. Now, we should be able to do that, right? What do you mean? Oh wait, I did. No, I can't because it cuts those puzzles out. Shit. What if we take it up one further? Why don't you work? You've got the L. Oh no, you do need to be the other L. You do need to be that one. There it is. Yeah. You don't have a puzzle for me? Am I the puzzle? Ah. I am the puzzle. Okay. 3. Come on. It's changed! Fucking bastards. You got 3. You got... No! So I have to solve multiple puzzles, remember what their solutions are, and then... Damn it. What up, Gangle Plus? Magangle Plus. This one's not even possible. Be reasonable. You're late, Tricky. You're late. Absolutely late. So that one's got the 4, that one's got the corner, but we can't get the corner. The hell? What shittery is this? It was the update of Bobble Shop Simulator. Just showed the roadmap. Thought the update was released on Steam. There is an update on Steam. There's an update that has the workbench, the repairing. There's market price fluctuations. There's a bunch of optimizations. There's some there's a bunch of other stuff that I've popped into it. Yeah. Let's see. Don't. Yeah, no, I'm not able to get that. No. That's not being completed. That one's gonna reset on me. This puzzle, this one on the left sucks. What was that? Did that just reset that puzzle too? Oh, thank God. Alright. So we got 3 up and 1 across. Nope, that ain't it. I do need to put up an updated roadmap, though. Yeah. I need to put up an updated roadmap that, This one's not even. No! Oh, you. What up, Small? Did you see how No Man's Sky added Pokemon? I did. I did. I think that's very funny. I think that's super duper funny. That's not it. That, like, literally cannot. Yes! Gotcha. Oof. Oh, what the fuck? Really? You're making him go around in a circle now? This is just mean. Oh, damn. So these are the last 8 puzzles, I think. That's making me dizzy. Better Pokemon game than Champions. It's crazy how they keep adding things to No Man's Sky. I mean, yeah, it is pretty insane. What pricks. I'm getting dizzy from these puzzles. Because, yep, perfect. Perfect! Oh, so good. Right, change the field of view. L. Oops. Ah, come on. There we are. Okay, so we just got to hit all of them without hitting an end. Which I've just done immediately. That's not where you want to start. I think we want to start. Oops. That's not going to be the solution either. So I think that has to be the end. And then that gets caught there. Because now we're stuck. Can't get to the exit. This is tough. I don't understand how the company is still surviving. New sales can't be that high. They're small, indie, and sold like 10 million copies. You could say the same about Hollow Knight. Also, they're definitely burning to make their new game. Yeah. We can't start there. We also can't do that because then it creates another impossible get. God damn it. Yeah, that one cut off. This one sucks. I don't like this. So we got 3 starting spots. 3 starting spots. Oh, not as much smaller scope than No Man's Sky, though. Google says Hello Games had $170 million in cash as of 2024. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, think of it this way. If your monthly expenses for your team is like 50,000 a month, that's 600,000 a year. And how much does No Man's Sky sell for? Like, let me... No Man's Sky. Let's see. Sells for 89 AU, currently 35. We'll say it sells for, on average, $50 US. We'll say $40 US on average per copy, and they've sold 10 million copies. That's $40 million. If their yearly expenses is 600,000, because it's a small team that's working on it, that's gonna last them a long time. That'll last them a very long time. They don't have to do anything. No Man's Sky's been on Game Pass for a long time, so I assume that's a decent amount of income on its own. True. That would be a lot. So we've got this step that goes through, which means that has to be the last one. It probably has to come from this side. So if we step through it, that's where it becomes a problem. Go back around there, then we step. If we come at it from this way. I don't like it. Nope. You don't like a puzzle I can't solve. If I was a games journalist, this game would get a -2 because I can't solve it. I do what I'm told. What up, Stolen? Say, chat, did he ever have the big revelation? The big revelation of what? You stealing my ID. If so, if that is what you're talking about, then no, I did not know that that happened. Thank you for confirming. The police will be arriving momentarily. If at first you don't succeed, quit. Nothing should be difficult. If you find it difficult, you're in the wrong field. Ah, you prick. Keep getting in my way. Because now we cut either that one off or that one off. But now we can't get that one at the bottom there. So we have to start from this side. We can't just do that. That's not a solution. Stress is the #1 killer. Stress is a disease, and I'm the cure. No, I'm not. I'm a colonel, and it's still a war. What up, Elite Gamer? Yes, that's no. You would know. Hopefully not. I'd like to see that. That can be ascertained by checking the puzzle count on the load page. I don't think I have a load page. I really love puzzle games, but coding them must be a nightmare. Yeah, probably. Probably. Would just be sad to see him end game without it. I mean, I guess we'll find out once I can figure out these goddamn... This puzzle here is annoying me. So, I'm going to move on to this one. I got the first 3 with these. So, we got a star there and a star there. And then we got 3 whites and 3 blacks. Oh, you suck. Ooh. That's not cool. It's quite rude, actually. Yeah, because then those aren't. No, because then we got the black ones. So, this one here, separate them. Oops. No. So we can't do anything like that. It's got to be multiple sections to the... No, we can't. Um... Ah. Who are you? There we are. Hello. Obviously, I need those two to be finished first, but I want to see where this is. Okay, so you're just bringing up a cage. I assume you open the actual doors. Ah, you get the pathway and the door. Ah, you suck. God damn it. Now he fits the room. I'm making a puzzle game right now. I'm making a puzzle game after Bobble Shop Sim. That doesn't help. Like, I can't go that way. And I can't just go back that way, because then I start to lock stuff out. And I can't go up there. And I can't do that. Or that. That's not going to help. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We got the... so it's a... 4 up. There's 3. 6. 6 columns. Like 6 paths. 5 rows. 6 columns. Alright. 5 rows, 6 columns. Alright. Get rid of that. Now, we need our 3 starting points. Start. And our exit, I believe, is up there. believe our target is directly above that one. I can figure that out by grabbing this and going, you cut there, cut there, cut there, cut there. No. I know there's a cut there. But I think... Yeah, no, that one does go up and around. Yeah. That was right. And you... were up there. In that case... That's the goal. So we have to go through every single one. That's where we have to get to. The question is... Do we go... Do we go around here? Around there. Like so. No. Because that leaves that one out. Huh. Interesting. I like how he looks like he's just a floating head around a pillar. You would. You would. You arse. That's not where that is either. I think it's actually above that one. Cut. Yeah, it is. That's the goal. Right there. This one doesn't need to be hit. I once saw a Viper with the license plate stolen. Was that you, Stolen? Stolen's not a Viper. Stolen is a human. Stolen is a human male. I think. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Well, that's not right, because there's that one, that one, that one, that one. Nope. Nope. Because now there's that one. That one. That was close, though. It's just the exact same path. God damn it. What if... No. That's an impossible path anyway. Because then there's no, like, that cuts all of those off. I dislike this. I dislike this one. They might be thinking, who mounts a license plate on an animal? That's a question for another day. Now there's that one and that one. Nope. Why? Why must puzzle be difficult? Why can puzzle not make me feel smart? Why puzzle not smart and be completable by me? Nope. That ain't possible. That misses those two. What up, glitch? How game dev starts when you're young. The real something version. Plays COD. I want to make my own version. Days later, he tries it. This is too hard. Yep. That's correct. That is correct. I love how it leads you into a false sense of security with the first few in this room. And then the difficulty goes up 1,000 times. It's not even that the difficulty's gone up. It's just that there's so many different paths that you need to take. So it's not difficulty, it's complexity. Which is two different things, believe it or not. Alright? Something can be simple but difficult. Something can be complex but easy. Complex just takes longer to process. Difficulty doesn't necessarily take longer to process, just takes longer to comprehend. can't even do that. Then I miss those. So there has to be some sort of zigzag pattern that goes on. But then you end up in this situation where you can't get that. So that's a dead end. There we are. I liked the big floor puzzles earlier in this area. They were interesting. Those were interesting. He finds someone on the web and asks for help. A man says to him, "What does he need help with exactly? Is the script not working?" That goes into a core principle I believe in for when thinking of game design. Complexity equals good, complicated equals bad. Maybe vice versa, I don't know. The point is, make the game have depth, but not overly confusing. So you can have complexity and complication without it being confusing. Confusing is, are things cohesive? Do they make sense? Yeah. And you can have that being complicated and complex without it being confusing. It may be confusing in the middle because it's like a mystery or something, and then at the end it's like, oh, all the pieces fit together, sort of thing. Yeah. But at the same time, you shouldn't make your game for everyone, because if you make a game for everyone, it's not going to be fun to anyone. So if you want to have your game be complicated, or if you want your game to be confusing because that's part of the storyline, it's part of the narrative, go for it. If people complain being like, oh, it's too confusing, you just go, well, it's not a game for you then. If you find the game confusing, move on and play something else. Who cares? What I mean is having multiple components and depth to those components is good, but making it a pain in the ass to understand the core. Not confusing like puzzles, but confusing like newfangled or whatever. Again, I think that's like, it's very subjective. Like what I have trouble with and get confused by would be different to others. So make a game that you would play. Make a game that makes sense to you. And if that ends up being confusing or complicated or something to other people, so be it. There's nothing you can do about that. It's hard to quantify newfangled. Newfangled is a difficult thing to quantify. That is correct. That is correct. I feel like that is the correct start. And then here's where it breaks down for me. Like maybe I have you go up like so. Every way I do this, it seems that there's always something cutting off something else. Because I can't go up here and turn off. I can't go up here and turn off. I can't go up here and turn off. I can go up here and turn off. But now, if I keep going and go down, I've now got that point that I can't get to. So I'd have to go up here, but now I've got that point that I can't get to. And if I just have it go straight across and then back this way, that point I can't get to now. If I do this, go there, that point I can't get to now. If I go up there, that point I can't get to now. If I go straight across here, I can't get to that point anymore. If I go up here and do that, I can't get to that point anymore. If I go up here and I do this, then I can't get to that point anymore. So there's always something. And this middle one here feels like it's pointless because there's no dot there to get. And it doesn't matter if I start here because I end up in the same issues as we had before. Yeah. You're absolutely sure that your weight is correct. Six columns, 5 rows. We've got the 3 at the bottom there, so that's 3 columns. Yeah. Then we go around here, we've got another 2 columns there. Then we go here, we've got another column there. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 columns, and then we got 5 rows. So yes. This column here, where the exit is on the other side of that middle dot, and the slices start at the middle dot, going up diagonally until you get to that one. So, we got 6 columns, we got 5 rows, middle dot goes up diagonally until it gets to that one, which is on the other side of this, because you've got 2 there and 2 there, and that's the end. Yep. Absolutely sure that the layout is correct. We got to say hello, by the way. So everyone's saying hello. Hello, Glitch. How are you? Yeah. Up. And that one's cut off. If we go back, that one's cut off. That one's cut off. Ooh, what if... There it is. Right there. Impressive you're able to remember where the colours are. There are no colours on this one. Okay, so start here. Go this way. Go up. Go around. Last one. Let's erase that now. Alright. That's start straight up. Start straight up. I'm assuming both lines are going to... Yeah, both lines run at the same time. So, we got a dot there. And we got that one there. Which is... there. So if we go like so... I have no idea where the dots on the other side are. Oh, that was actually pretty close. Okay. Oh yeah. See, that one was easy as shit. That one, why wasn't that one there and that one there? Come on. That was black magic. What do you mean that was black magic? That was easy. And this is what I mean, like some things that might seem complicated to one person aren't complicated to the other. How you doing, Avinity? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Go down, please.
A star at dawn.
Am I Willy Wonka? Is that why I'm in a glass elevator? Okay. I do not feel safe.
A bubble.
A bubble in a stream.
In a stream.
I'm getting dizzy. Or are you a glass elevator and Willy Wonka is inside you? That's just deeply concerning. What? How am I? This is not safe. Oh, they're powering down now.
A flash of lightning.
Or was that just letting me
in a
pass?
summer cloud.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
Like, these shadow ones were my favorite. All the different shadow puzzles and whatnot. Oh, yeah, that's one puzzle I never did, was the door down there. I could never figure that door out. That was like the only one that I didn't do. I guess there was also the windmill.
A flickering lamp. A flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
Oh, the windmill is on. Oh, there you go. There you go. What do you mean on the ship? I can't look at that. As a floating head, whenever something on the screen turns to the side, it disorients me because it makes me think I'm turning to the side. Did you do the puzzle on the ship? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? I remember going to the ship. I can't remember if I completed the puzzles. I'm pretty sure I completed the puzzles. Because everywhere I went, I did the puzzles.
A phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
A phantom.
Only one I had to look up. Oh, it was a troll puzzle or something. I mean, it could be. Who knows?
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Alright, fair enough. Just close the game on me. Fine. I mean, I can delete all these now. Don't need them anymore. Don't need them anymore. What? What? This huge part of the game? Which part? I've only scratched the surface. So it's not a puzzle game? Ah, the secret puzzles. Okay. There are secret puzzles. An entire type of puzzle I missed? Alright. Well, that's easily rectifiable. Hopefully it just drops me in at the end. Or is it gonna... Am I going to have to literally redo everything? Because if I have to literally redo everything, then I'm probably not going to bother. Ah, okay. I remember those puzzles. They got the 5 up. You reload a save file. I don't think there's a save file. I don't think a save file is a thing in this game. No. Like there's no... Oh yeah, there is a load game. Okay. So there's that one, which is the end. I guess I could go back to like here. I don't know how far back I should go though. Why not load the end? Well, I mean, if I load this one, isn't it just gonna... I don't know. Well, that's why. That's why. There we go. Alright. Now I gotta make my way out. Can I just, like, walk over this? God damn it. Does the boat not come here? Alright, let's go out. Up we go. Up. See, this is an aspect of games that I'm generally not a fan of. It's like... Oh god, I can't go up further, can I? Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up manually. It's cool having secrets and all in your game. But having, like, a huge part of the game be secrets. Kind of like, if you're not going to make it a main part of the game, why should I? Why should I? Mustn't be important if it's not a main part of the game. Alright, out. Down we go. Alright. We out. Don't you enjoy the silence and reverence of slow elevators? I hate it. Give me some elevator music. What's the plan? Go back to that first one that we saw. Oh, damn, that's right. I can't drop down off there, can I? Damn it! Because I always thought this one looked odd. Yeah. I always thought it looked odd, like it was something to be completed. But I guess not. Ads. The ads are playing. They play for you, but not for me. Because I'm free. I don't know. Interesting. Ah, you shit. Alright. Alright. BRB, I need to go prepare. Alright? Give me a minute. I'm back. Alright. Cracker. Here's some hot sauce. Blair Ultra Death Sauce. With Jersey Fury. Please, Jersey Fury. What are they gonna do? Give me a spray tan? If Let me clean this nozzle out a bit. An instrument for cleaning. You know what? Pencil. It's been a while since we've done this one. As such, there's a lot of sauce just built up around the inside of the lid that's probably not really good anymore. Beautiful.
You look like a tomato I once knew.
A tomato you once knew. You once knew a tomato? And it had a beard? If you tell me you ate it, then I think you ate mold.
Didn't say it was a tasty tomato.
That's true. You didn't. You didn't. Ew. Take care of that. Get this hot sauce off my finger. Deadol will take care of it.
Tomato tastes like apple.
Only worse. Tastes like apple, only not.
The hardest part were eating the glasses.
Hardest part were eating the glasses. Yeah, I think you had a moldy tomato that had sand on it. Yeah. What up, Knight?
Let's eat 1.2 shoe.
You know tomatoes could be green, right, Knight? There is such thing as green tomatoes. How it feel like? Feels like it's building up. Feels like it's building up to something. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely feel it. Bad batch. Oops. Maybe way too much. I'll do a bit more. A little bit more because not really feeling it. So yeah, a little bit more. It's actually a lot more. It's actually there we go. Doesn't taste good. Oh. Ooh, that's... Did I just do a loop? Ah. I don't like that. No. It's this one here. It's horrible because it's letting you know. Oh. It's letting you know that it's there. But it's like it's building. It's not like slapping you in the face all at once like the bomb does. Ah. Ah. It's like, yeah. It's letting you know it's there. Forever. So how the hell is this one done? Oh my god. Towanda. I'm just that awesome. 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. That's hot. So this one here. Do I have to do this? Huh. Look like fried green tomato? I mean, I don't know how you're frying your tomatoes, but... I don't think so. Not yellow. Now I blend into the grass. How do I do this one? Like, I remember all those secret puzzles that you found lying around that had, like, the arrows in them. And those were just generally, like, you go up that many. Sort of thing. But I don't know. So there's secret puzzles around, apparently. It's still there. It's never gonna let me forget. There was a puzzle over here that I never did, which I'm fine if chat tells me how to do this one. It doesn't lead me anywhere. It doesn't give me anything extra to do. It's just this door. This door doesn't make sense. I tried this. That doesn't work because that's not included in it. And this one can't go out to the side there because there's no block. And if it does, if I do that, it doesn't work. So it's like, what? So I'm assuming I have to rotate it 90 degrees, like 180 degrees. But if I do that, so instead of it going up and out, it's instead going out and up. So it's like rotated 180. They can't be lying down. So yeah, if anyone wants to tell me the solution to this one, now's your chance. RL. Huh? Like this. Oh, of course. Yep, because that one in the bottom right is over on the left, and the one in the bottom left is over on the right. Of course. Yep. Now that I see it, it's so simple. Yep. I massively overlooked that. Alright. Let's go to that boat and make sure that I did actually do that boat. Thanks for that as well, Shellshock. Thank you very much. Let's just confirm that I did actually do the boat stuff. I think I did. Our favorite puzzle point and click adventure game. Patrick's Parabox. Patrick's Parabox is by far my favorite puzzle game. I had a blast playing that. You go through the castle to get to that, I think. Something out here that allowed me to get down there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, snap. Interesting. wonder if I view that from up there. If there's like the branches creating a complete puzzle. No. Interesting. I can't go further left, can I? No, I can't. All right. This is a puzzle. I would think. There's a puzzle here? I guess I haven't done it. What is that? What is that noise? No, I don't think there's a puzzle here. Except for that thing over there. Huh. Very strange. Because that has to connect to a puzzle, right? I've got to do something else first. Or get to a higher spot. But there's nowhere I can see it from up there. Unless it's up there. But no, I can't see that from. And it put me in position when I was down there. There must be something I can do to get more, like, get something else there that completes the puzzle. What that is? No freaking idea. No frickety floppity idea. Alright, what other secret puzzles are there that I can look at and not figure out? So far we've got 2. Anyways, we've got all of them. We got all the lasers. We've completed the end game. And now it's just a matter of looking for those secret puzzles. Oh, hello, sir. At the castle. Ah. What? The castle. Ah. If he was gonna die, he wouldn't carve ARG, he'd just say it. Well, that's what it says. You think perhaps he meant the come on? Monty Python's great. Oh. We need another comedy group like Monty Python to come around. I don't think we're ever gonna have another comedy group like them ever, but we can hope. I imagine all the clouds line up from a certain spot to make a puzzle as well. Boat, 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 we are on a boat. I wish this thing had a radio. Did I not do that? Ah, I haven't done those. Have I not done those? We have to go check those. I've watched too many TV shows. That looks like it could be something. what I just think the meaning of the game was? I wasn't really paying attention to a meaning. I was just kind of doing puzzles. And then people were like, ooh, does he know yet? And I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be paying attention to something? I thought I was just doing puzzles. There's no dialogue or anything, so... Oh, yeah, these things, okay. So let's see here. We got 5. Oh, yeah. I don't know how big that one is. Go across here. What? Not that. There's only one. I'm supposed to be looking at it from a different perspective. Am I supposed to be looking at those? No. You want me to look at that? Now I'm confused. This isn't doing what it was doing before with the other ones. Unless it wants me to follow. No? Fine. I get it. So it's not that. Not that. And brute force it. Once I brute force it, maybe I'll be able to go, ah. If I can't, then, well, hooey. know. I'm over brute forcing this thing. Because that rock there has nothing to do with it. So unless it wants me to do everything except... like do the inverse. So if I'm doing that... But no. That would be... that. This one doesn't make sense to me. Because the previous puzzles were just outline of the rocks. This one doesn't do that. It's not the clouds, because I've done that. It's not straight through. It's not the horizon or anything like that. Why isn't it the other rocks on the right? Well, I would assume if it was the rocks over there on the right, and when I do this, it would line them up, like that one did. Yeah? Like, do I need to try and position this specifically to those 4 rocks? Like that, where it's up, down, up, I think. Like that. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. You now I got this one here. But like, now does this want me to view it from a special angle? I'm gonna have to view this from a different spot, aren't I? Like up there. It's not those ones again. Those ones? Look at it from behind. Because that one, if I put it there, is just... Well, actually, if that one just stays there, then it's just there. This one goes up, so it's in the center. It's going to go up 1 and down 1. This one here, up 1, down 1. This one here, up 1, down 1. But that's not correct. If I try to make it so that it incorporates all of them, maybe? Stick to one, not the other. So now we've got another change that we need to incorporate. Alright. Done. You don't go anywhere else, do you? So yeah. Alright. So that was just something extra. That doesn't provide anything. Cool. 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 All right.
You think I can eat that palm tree?
Can, yes. Should, no. It is indeed possible for you to eat a palm tree. You probably shouldn't. I don't think there was anything over here that we didn't do. Unless you with the right reflection are a puzzle. No, just a bunch of flowers. Yup. Moving on. To be fair, we eat enough palm oil already. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, outside of that one that makes up part of the ship and the one at the start on the pillar, I'm not seeing any other special hidden puzzles. There's a few hundred left. Okay. That means nothing to me. That information doesn't help at all. I just googled how common palm oil is, and apparently it's in 50% of all packaged products. Packaged products, but there's a lot of things that are not edible that are packaged. You can point you to the hint panel that exists in-game. I mean, sure. Go for it. I mean, after today, I'm probably not playing any more of this anyway, so... You know, top of the mountain, red panel. God, we gotta go all the way through here. With all the technology on this mountain, you'd think they'd have an elevator. Red panel. Red panel. Oh. That one. Okay. So it's the it's that thing. Oh. Okay, I just pointed to an obelisk that I already knew was there. Okay. So the obelisks are the things that I need to observe and investigate a bit more. Okay. So I've got to find these things in the world. And are all of these going to be parts of rivers, or...? Since that one is... How did I get over there now? What's the next one I look for? Look for that hook. Okay, so... So I'm basically just looking for things that might be a puzzle. That's the remaining bit. Hoping I find something. I'm tired but not sleep tired, but I'm tired and bored and want to sleep. Does that make sense? Yes. The reason you're not falling asleep is because you need to put the phone down. Yep. Or turn the computer off. One of the two. So that's not anything. I did. You gotta do it for longer. You gotta do it for longer and then you will fall asleep. Okay, so I've got to move that platform out of the way. Do that. Alright. Alright, time to go down there and move that platform. Moving a platform. Everything around is suddenly sus. Kinda. Fuck. Take the long way around. But how can I sleep knowing there's so much money to earn at the casino this hotel is connected to? Probably because you're a child and you can't go gambling. So it doesn't matter how much money there is to be made at the casino that the hotel is connected to. You can't go. Go to bed. Okay. Well, that's another one. There you go. Hundreds. Yeah, like, I can tell you now, I'm not going to be going through looking for... looking for all these different puzzles in the ground and stuff like that. Like, after today, we're moving on to the next game. They're fun when you realize it earlier halfway through. That's when we didn't find them. I mean, I wasn't looking for them. I wasn't aware that I should have been looking for them. So... not much I can do about that. If I was aware that there were these type of puzzles earlier on, then I would have been looking for them. That's kind of what I mean about these type of puzzles. Like, yeah, they're cool. They're cool and entertaining and all, but it's not really...
Vroom broom chives car vroom broom broom.
It's not really worth it because not that many people are going to notice it. You know? How did I do this previously? I don't even remember how to complete this one, because I need to get 3 here isolated. Like, one, two, three. Ah, I see. Yep. Do 1, 2, 3. No. No, because you don't have. How did I do this previously? That's how. That's how. But then I need to also get that one. So no. Because now I can't get that isolated on its own without doing that. So we have to go around all 3 first. No, because that's still missing. How the fuck did I do this? No, not bothering with that. I don't care if there's a shadow. Not wasting my time trying to remember it. Moving on. Colored dots are also tetra shapes. Yeah. Too much time spent. Now, if I send it back the other way and I start that earlier, is it going to break when the shadow breaks? No, it's not. Okay. Back the other way, please. I got some other stuff to do. We got to go back over there. Get the purple swirly colours in the ground, in the water. How do I not have you open? What the fuck? Okay, I still can't do those. Do that one. How do I piss this out of the way so that I can do the others? I need to piss off so I can do that one. Oh, that one. Oh. Oh well. Moving on. Hello, Creeper. How you doing? Let's see. You doing fine? Good to hear. I also realized that I can finally play some of the games in my Steam library that were running at 2 FPS on Windows. Did you finally? So you switched over to Linux, didn't you? Because that would make sense. That would indeed make sense. Peak ran at sub 5 FPS on lower settings, but now can run it at 720p with a 720p vid in the background and mid settings. I guess that game is highly memory bound, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Probably going to be puzzles in here. Probably starting in you or something. What the hell happened? My taskbar teleported to the top and added a random line in the middle of the screen. I don't know. What did you do? What are you changing? What are you moving about? Stop it. Okay. Can I view that? My Windows manager had a stroke. There's a hotkey for that. I think. That's gonna be something from the... Where are we? So, we're here. I want to go around there. Do it at a slow pace. So I have time to get this. Fixed it? Nice. Well done. Go faster now. It's interesting that one doesn't. You have to make the like go somewhere that has the entire thing lined up or in something. Like up there. Come on. Go, go, go. It's that one. Why do I have Power Rangers? Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Why? Why? Why is that in my head? Why? I don't know. be closer. The peak performance bugs were probably due to the fact that it wouldn't work for some reason. Without crashing on DX1112. But Vulcan, it's fine. Sounds like a Windows issue to me. Has to be from around there. I must have to do something over there to get the remaining orange visible. I don't know what. Not exactly move you. Can I? No. Is it going to be that thing has to line up with it? Can I move that? Can I cause that to move over? Kids TV always had the best opening themes. Debatable. I'm just gonna say that. I think tomorrow I might put up a updated roadmap. Bobble Shop Sim. Let's see. I already watched Pokemon, Cartoon Network, and then Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Rangers. Fair enough. Sounds very dull. I don't see how that one gets done. Unless we start around here. Keep going. We gotta do it while we're on the boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat, flipping bastard. Don't you ever forget. Such a good song. Come on. Almost there. Closing and reopening my window manager wasn't enough of it to fix it. Damn. Look at that. Look at that. Boatin'. Program behind allowing you to do that. DuckTales has the 15-16 time signature. Blade Peak just restart. Just take over my whole display and force me to restart. I don't know. Sounds like a peak issue, though. Deal. All right. Go a little bit faster. Where did Hypno go? I am one with the water. I'm the waves. Actually. Let's go that way. Do it fast. Why? Why? Steam also had a stroke until I killed it. I think it's your PC that's having the stroke. Whoa, look at that turn. Didn't think it was possible to drift on the ocean. Bam, boom, fandangle, wazzle, wazzle. Wonder if it goes, like, does it go all the way around as well? Your ass back there. Get turning. Yeah. Shut up with your bell. Clang, clang, clang. With the trolleys. Ring, ring, ring with your bells. That's right. Come on. Keep going. Don't be stingy now. You bastard. You're gonna be stingy, aren't you? Brick. Frickin' Fandangle Woozle Wazzle's not letting me complete the puzzle. First bar of DuckTales was my message tone for years. I remember my brother having an SMS notification ages ago, like talking almost 2 decades ago now, which was Ron Burgundy saying, "You're a smelly pirate hooker." Needless to say, we were at Christmas one year. Grandparents, uncles, aunts, cousins, all that. He got an SMS right in the middle of lunch when there wasn't that many people talking. That's a Christian family too. Like that was the religious side of the family. It was very funny. It was great. Perfect timing. Finally launched. Woot woot. Woot woot and noot noot. Bet everyone had some funny ringtones back in the day. It's a lost art. It is. It is. Especially these days, when I'm pretty sure you can set a message alert for each person. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Doing it again. Only faster. Remember the back of like every magazine just being full subscription based wallpapers and ringtones. Unfortunately, yep. Yep. The original scams. Not the original scams, but original mobile phone scams. Yeah. Now that's a lost art. These days it's just call someone and try to get them to give you their personal information. Or convince them to transfer you money. Now... because... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it around there because that's going to block it off. That will cut it off. And then I can't continue it. Alright. Okay, I'm back there then. This wasn't as easy to get you wallpapers and stuff back then because phones had no USB or anything, so they needed to be transmitted by MMS. Nah, like you were able to plug your phone in, like via complicated methods. You're also able to download stuff and whatnot. How the whole PC setup bodysuit thing goes so far, by the way. That's something we're going to be doing more of tomorrow night. I'm going to start setting up the armature for the test mech. So I've got like a test droid suit, or a test droid mech, that I'm going to need to set up an armature for. And then once we've got that armature set up, I can start moving. No, that's fine. I can start like getting the trackers transmitting data into it. Like I've already got data coming into my overlay. I just need the mech suit connected up so that I can, like, rigged up so that I can give it, like, send the data to that and be like, alright, this is the position of this bone, so move it. This is the position of this bone, move that. Yeah. All that sort of stuff. Motorola Razr, I think, was first to plug into computers. Plug into computers via conventional means. Like, via like your standard cables and whatnot. But if you were able to get your hands on like developer cables and stuff like that, you'd be able to get stuff plugged in, get them working and stuff. Just required being like a super geeky nerd that tinkered with electronic hardware. Not saying it was easy. Just, yeah. There's definitely one there. There's definitely something there with those red lines. Definitely something. Hot sauces. 5k. Whew. Thank God. I already had to do a 1.2 mil. Didn't want to have to do that again. No, thank you. Maybe there isn't anything to do with those. Give me that. Owned. That was a new noise. That was an interesting noise. I've been ripped off. You have been. You have been. The wild part is the longer you look for these, the more your brain just goes, oh, round ending. Oh, and half circle. Oh, a contrasted line. until you see them in real life. I'm never going to see them in real life. Yeah. Because nothing around me is circular. Well, I mean, these bottles are circular, but they sit over here in a row, and there's nothing connecting them. So, everything else is square. Like, Raspberry Pi, monitor, camera's rectangle. Yeah. Just wrong perspective. Can't get a circle from a square from any perspective. Thank you, Cam. Gone to you. Fair enough. I guess that also explains these. I guess where's the ending of that one? Wonder how they technically made those happen. It would be something that you can't see. It would be something that you can't see that, like something overlaying the screen from a specific perspective that then checks the thing behind it and goes, is it... That's not where I need to go. I don't see the ending of this one. That's my main problem. Which tells me I probably don't have the right perspective. I think it's... It's not... Oh shit, is that? Okay. Now it looks like there's going to be another one for each of the blades. Yeah. Each of the blades are their own ending. Their own demise. Curious how to get that last one though. I'd have to make it spin the other way. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Hey. I was jumping up, like, come on. Shame the game doesn't hint at all this better. Wonder how many people played this and never knew it. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Because yeah, it doesn't really hint at it. Like, unless you're looking for it, or you're looking at the right place at the exact right moment, you're just not going to notice it. A few very obvious ones, and the only hint is the river panel. But that's the thing. At playing this, I haven't noticed any of them. I just thought that those patterns that I was seeing in the game world were just like little Easter eggs. Like, oh, this is... Why can't I get off that one? Why can't I jump off onto that? Why can't I jump off from there onto that? It just refused to let me. No, I just thought that they were like, oh look, we've got it. Like, this is just referencing the type of puzzles that you see in the game, throughout the game world, sort of thing. Like, there's nothing saying that that is specifically a puzzle that needs to be solved. Is that not going to make it spin the other way? I was not gonna spin the other way. Okay. If I turn it back on, does it now go the opposite direction? Nope. So I guess I need to jump off onto here. And then I jump onto it here. And then I jump off the other side. And we go back around. I assume if I've already gone over that spot, it doesn't let me go back there. Come on. Come on, you bastards. Just there. Sparkle does hide behind the windmill blades, though. Yeah, it does, but, like... I can't... Like, if I wait to get around to here again, I can't hop off this end onto here. Yeah. It's probably a UI thing. Honestly, it could be like 15 different things. But if I jump off onto there... onto that one. Do I have to view this from another? No. If I jump off onto here, then I can't get onto this one. How do I get to that one? Because it can't go backwards. I've already tried making it go backwards, and this doesn't have anything. Oh, of course, I hide down here. Yep, okay. I see. I see how we do it. Like, technically, I mean, and then just including a depth buff or something. I mean, it'd definitely be a custom system, so... So it could be that there's this, like, there's a hidden maze you can't see that's rotating with the, that's rotating with the windmill, and when you click on the center of the windmill, it binds your mouse to that hidden maze, and that maze is like off on a different area of the game world that you're never able to see, and it's just like moving something along that. And when it gets to something that's blocked, it doesn't let it through until that thing moves, and then it lets it through. Could be something like that. Like, it could be faked. Yeah. Like, right now, I'm not actually moving anything on the windmill. I'm moving something somewhere else in the game world, like under the map or something that you can't see. And it's... yeah. Still a monstrous task, even if that were it. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be easy, like... There we go. Those are done. All three. Becca to me. Up. See, are we able to see anything up here? Well, that was easy. Alright. Moving on. Sharing color palette in this game is honestly amazing. Oh yeah, a lot of work's gone into it. It's definitely not something that's been made in like a year or two. Definitely something that's had like 5 to 10 years minimum. Still don't know how to do that one. It wants to start, but I need to view it from a specific point that I can't from up here. Or from here. You would connect that, but then what connects the rest of it? It's like I need to view it from above. Nice. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. There's definitely one here. those the ones that you were looking for? Whoever it was that was talking about these puzzles? Because if so, I just found them. And completed them. I'm pretty sure. Do I have to... No. I have no idea where to view this one from, though. Like, I know it's there. This is where it positions me when I'm looking at it. It's got to be somewhere back there. Can't get through there. Grumpy! G'day, g'dunts. How are yous? What have you been up to? Oh, hi, Raiden. Run, love you, bye. Doodles, Grumpy. Have a good run. I hope all of the exercise is bestowed upon you. I'm trying to figure out puzzles at the moment. Very, very confusing puzzles that I don't really know how to solve. Is kind of trying to find how to line things up. But they don't want to line up. So I cry. I toss and turn. And I dream of what I need. I need a solution. I'm calling out for a solution. Oh, hello. What is this?
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach. Its buildup involves language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
I change this. That's definitely gonna be a puzzle. I just need to view it from the outside there. I gotta run all the way back around. We going. Running. I don't think I can see it from back here, though. Yeah, I can't see it from back here, so... Shit. Must be something I have to do. I can move it further. Something. That'll work. No? Yeah. That was easy. The entire office network is out. Ah. You tell them they suck. Told the network team that is not the fix. It's not your fix. Maybe that was to me now. I mean, they are the experts. So... at some point you gotta accept when you're the one that's wrong. Well, that's not the solution. What happens if I do that? Okay, let's just gotta bring it up again. Okay, that controls you. That's not right. So that cuts one of them out. Okay. There. Easy. Easy. Told ya. How do we get that one? I feel like it needs to be closed. But I don't see anything that controls it. Interesting. So that ad's coming in. Shit. I'm not paying attention all the time. Ah. It's gonna have to be viewed from up from there, probably. What? I want them both to be up. Okay, so they're two different puzzles. Alright. He is watching. Correct. Correct. He is watching. Get up! They're two different? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Ah, shit. Ooh, almost missed that because I was too busy stroking my beard. This is the problem with having a beard, you know? There we go. Nothing we need to worry about there. Stairs underneath. What am I doing? Just going around finding random puzzles. Random bits and bobs. Nothing there. There's one. There's one. On. Alright. You have to go over there and observe it. Okay. Where are we? I feel like I saw one out of the corner of my eye just then. Yo! Where am I supposed to see this from? Is it gonna be the... I can't be on top of the roof. It'd be too elongated. Maybe I do have to look at it from up on the roof. Let's go see. Let's go see. I assume you've already lost the game, right? Correct. We have already lost the game. So has everyone in chat. Have you won the game? We have like finished the... Finish the main aspect of the game. Yeah. Damn you! Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame Cetrus. They're the prick that did it. Yo. Come on. You know I see you. Just, oh, fine. I'll go around. Ah, you. Alright. The world's slowest moving elevator. Ah, shit. I was standing in the wrong spot there. Now I have to go up again. Why do I do this to myself? No. No, actually, not why do I do this to myself. Why does Jonathan do this to me? Why? It's so rude, so mean. Now we wait. It's not the slowest. What is the slowest then, Cetrus? What is the slowest? Huh? I don't know about you, but it's pretty damn slow. I swear, if I have to move further back as well, if I have to go back up and move further back because there's a little bit at the bottom that doesn't work, that's... Alright, he's not that mean. Thank God. There's got to be a puzzle in there, right? Gotta be. So there's one with the river. No, there's not one with the river. Gotta be. Maybe. I'm not taking that, I'm just running around. 24-hour puzzle. 24-hour puzzle. Is 24-hour puzzle an elevator? Because if so, I'm still saying that that elevator is the slowest. Not seen anything there. Already done that one. Oh. There it is. I knew there'd be one in there. Definitely going to be one on that wall. Didn't ask what elevator is the slowest. You asked what is the slowest. Maybe I understood you wrong. In that case, 24-hour puzzle isn't the slowest. 7 million year puzzle is the slowest. Multi-generational puzzle. Imagine if that would be the case when people will live forever. I don't know. I can't see it. Can't see it happening. Living forever sounds terrible. Yeah. I don't think there's anything on that wall. I don't think there's anything on that wall. Could be wrong. Could be very, very wrong. You admire that tree? I'm about to. That is the direction that I'm heading. Does look like there's something in it, doesn't it? Let's see. What else have I missed? Nothing circular that I can see. To get started. Unless it's from a distance, and that's the circle. Could be. Could be. Alright. Head back down. Across the way. Yeah, no, I think I need to be closer. Yeah, I definitely need to be closer. Looked like a chef hat. Is that just the log changing? Yeah, that's the log changing. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. Same with the rock face there. Alright. There we got any. I think we got anything here that we can see yet. Yeah, no. Whole game feels European. You see the face? I don't know, probably. Probably at one point. Maybe another. You've seen a girl sitting on a rock. I mean, I've seen many statues. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but... That looks like something. These puzzles were probably the ones that I had the most trouble with too. You. Jesus, that's a big one. How far back do I have to go? Alright. It's that one. There's so many plants around. How am I supposed to... I assume that's the end. one's gonna really suck. There it is. Ah, that wasn't that bad, actually. That one was very straightforward. Now we got that one. What else do we got here? We got that one. Freaking hell. Well, that's not it. You prick of a rock. Alright. Any others? You're not an end. I don't think so. I think that's it. Is that gonna be its own circle at some point? Would that be a... These stairs don't form something, do they? Probably do. I think we're good with that one. I think we got all of those. Is this gonna be one now? Maybe if I go up. Maybe. No. That's not gonna be anything. Ah, yes it is. Think. Where does it go to? No, I don't think that is one. I don't think that is one. I played Talos Principle. I have not. That's on my list. So I think next week we're probably going to start Manifold Garden. And then once we've finished Manifold Garden, we will play Talos Principle. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can readily see. Unless we do that. These clouds are definitely going to make up a puzzle at some point. If I find the right spot. Because you can't tell me that that there is not the exit of a puzzle. This recent remaster of the first game looks incredible. Nice. I guess. Yeah, no. Alright. I think my brain is telling me to call it. It needs to get some snooze. Push that back. Hang on. Hang on. Aha. Hello. Wonky to stolen. Oh, thank you very much, Wonky. I think stolen owes you a thank you. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top of that. one over on that too. One way to find out. It's going to be the last thing I check. Easy. Alright. I'm happy with that. Or 30 plus 37? Sure thing. Sure thing. Where do we want to go? Where do you feel like going? Might actually see still. We should totally raid John like J-Boy right now. Just streaming. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's restarted, so I'm assuming he came back. Assuming he came back to. Yeah, no, he's not there. Yep, there's Jedem. We raided Jedem recently. Same with Based. Same with Ryan and Tim and Bunny. Raided all of them pretty recently. And there's no one else playing this at the moment, is there? There is, but it's French, so we're not gonna raid that. Not gonna raid that. Let's go. You know what? Let's do this. Raid org. That's what we'll do. I think they've just started. Alrighty. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some game dev. We'll do some tomorrow night's going to be the big part. We're going to be doing armature stuff for our mech suit tomorrow night. Yeah. And we're going to just try and figure out what new to do for Bobble Shop Sim. What's the next feature we're going to do? I need to come up with a new roadmap. Probably not give dates. Probably just give like release everything. And yeah, what we plan to get added in stuff before release and post-release sort of thing. Get that put up so that people know that there's an updated roadmap. But yeah, I'll see yous all tomorrow. We have been witnessing a witness witnessing the witness with a witness, with many witnesses actually. Yeah, have a good one, you good dunce. Good night.